Hey everybody, welcome to the stream and welcome back to Under a Killing Moon, the third game in the Tex Murphy series. This time I got it right. So yeah, last time, let's see, a friend of ours got abducted by the chameleon, and we managed to find out that the friend of the colonel got infiltrated herself in the GRS, Genetic Research Lab, which was owned by the Doomsday Cult. But I think she was discovered as well, and I think she's now being held hostage in the space station you see in the cover there, called the Moon Child. And I found the winter chip, which contains a virus that I'm supposed to put in the computer of the space station to keep the Doomsday Cult from using it to blow up the planet, I guess. So yeah, that's my next mission as a detective, is to save the world. No big deal. So yeah, we're now on day 5. I think there's 2 more days left. I think there's a total of 6 on the game. I looked it up. So yeah, let's start up. Still a couple objects that I got from previous missions, previous days, that I don't know where they're going to be used. I mean, let's see. This list of bidders, I'm not sure what it means. Well, why I've been asking about this L. Percival. I got this bandana, which I also don't know what it means. This note scrap I managed to piece together, I think, but for some reason he didn't glue the pieces together. Maybe I have to find more pieces. I mean, this looks like it's only part of a message. I don't think they need to be closer together, right? For it to count as being assembled. It's close enough that I can read. But yeah, I found this piece of a note, which I already assembled. Yeah.
Maybe there's more to this watch than meets the eye. What's this? It's a secret compartment.
Yeah, secret compartment, but it's empty. So what's the point? I found this cigarette and a match, which I guess might be used to light up the cigarettes at some point.
Looks interesting, but I'll need to find a video cassette player.
I don't remember where I found this, actually. And I've assembled this note that had been shredded. So, yeah, it looks like there's this bastion of sanctity, which will provide transport to the Moonchild. So maybe if I can get to these coordinates, I can get myself to the Moonchild with the winter chip.
Winter chips the colonel referred to.
And if I can get this to the space station, everything should be all right. But yeah, now I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I should ask around or try and travel straight to this coordinate. I wonder if it shows up on the map. This is the filter where the chameleon put the head of the guy we interrogated a couple days ago.
This pure mountain spring water is indispensable, literally. I'm out of paper cups.
Oh, I think it's empty now. So yeah. Let's head outside, ask around, and just see what comes up. Everything looking good, looking okay. Recordings nice, okay. Just wanted to make sure. I mean, does Tex know that his... I don't remember if the chameleon sent a message to us, but I don't remember if that included... No, he did say, yeah, the chameleon did say he had abducted our friend, right? So now, yeah, now I guess his mission is try and rescue her. Where is... Yeah. See if Chelsea has anything new to say.
What's going on, Tex? Wish I...
Marcus Tucker, you don't know. Camden Lean there.
Sorry,
Yeah. Eva Shancy, that's the one who's been abducted and is being held hostage. I guess they're both being held hostage. Elena Moore, our friend, and Eva Shancy.
Wish I could help you there, Tex.
Milan Todd was the mistress of the colonel, I guess. Doesn't know about GRS. I don't remember who Thaniel Murray is. Yeah. Countess Rainier was the chameleon in disguise. Knickerbocker and yellow person. Okay. Let's see. Where can I go exactly? Bastion of Sanctity. Yeah, we can go to the coordinates. Press police station. Let's check the police station just to see what the detective has to say. Can I report a missing person?
What now, Seamus? Jeez, Tex, you think I know about everything?
I guess he doesn't know that she's been kidnapped.
Sorry, Murphy. Can't help you with that. Jeez, Tex, you think I... Sorry, Murphy.
Oh, you're no help.
Can't help you with that.
Okay.
Jeez, Tex.
Okay, I guess we'll head to the Bastion of Sanctity. That's my only lead so far. I think I did everything at GRS. I mean, there are a couple. There was a computer I couldn't access and a safe that I didn't have the combination to. But I'm not sure if those were required. Oh, hey, UK Sega. Oh, thanks. I like it too. Don't get much of a chance to wear it, but... Okay, let's see what happens at the Bastion of Sanctity.
I heard that some rich guy a few years back bought the remaining pieces of an ancient European castle. This must be the place. As I approach the coordinates given in the shredded note from GRS, I see a massive structure jutting out from a deeply forested area. Bastion looks like a medieval castle, but there's nothing romantic about this place. It seems to lay there, a festering evil, like a paper cut gone bad. From here I can get a good look at the chameleon. He's pacing around, smoking like a brush fire and talking to himself. I don't know what he's smoking, but he looks higher than an infield fly. I've got to distract him somehow and get him out of the room. Then I'll figure out a way to get him out of here for good.
Well, this must be the castle that we saw at the very beginning of the game with the cultists. I think they... What were they holding an object? I don't quite remember. It's been a couple of weeks, so I do remember there was a very first cutscene in this castle. They looked like they were digging something up. Okay, let me save here. I'll save. If I go to the space station, I might have to increment the save because it might be a point of no return. So I'm kind of worried that I might go there without doing something important. I need to come back or something. Okay, what can I do here? The exit is just two detection. Okay, can I... Anything over here that I can... What are these pixels? Okay. Looks like I can go around. Are these pliers? And just hanging on the wall like that? Kind of weird. But yeah, in games like these, you always want...
I don't want to know what the chameleon uses this V-clamp for.
Okay, V-clamp. Oh. Oh yeah, I thought they were pliers for like to cutting stuff, which in games like the adventure games, they're always useful for cutting chains that are keeping doors locked or something. Okay, kind of worried about crossing this door. Let's see. Okay, he won't notice me. The door there. Vase up there. Seems out of reach, but might as well check it out. Maybe I can throw something at it.
That's an odd place for a vase. I wonder if I could use it as a distraction. Well, I'll be darned. That's Uncle Morty, and he was not a handsome man.
Okay, I can't quite move it yet, but like I said, if I can get it to fall, he might go look for what the source of the noise was. But then what? I mean, he can shapeshift, but other than that, I don't think he has any like super strength or anything. So he might not be that hard to take down, right? Okay. Right. What should be my weapon of choice? I mean, if I am going to fight someone, might as well, since I lost my gun very early on. I might as well pick up something new.
These weapons would be really useful if someone hadn't bolted them to the wall.
Darn it.
2 antique knights. I'll bet Rook wouldn't mind capturing these.
Is that a chess joke?
Well, any cult that worships sea monkeys can't be all bad.
Sea monkeys. Look like horses to me, but... I'm guessing I can also walk around here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, if I just... Who's lying on the... Is that Alana Mora? Is she the one laying on the chair like that? Looks like she's surrounded by a force field. Okay. So how am I going... Wait, let me check inside this door. Maybe there's something here that I can use to throw at the vase or something to create a distraction. If not, I'll just try out one of my items. I don't...
This door appears to be sealed shut. I guess I'll need to look somewhere else.
Okay. How would I... Yeah, I also haven't seen this video cassette. Where can I play it? I mean, there was a video player in the conference room at GRS, but I didn't see any actual VCR players. And I don't remember seeing any VCR players at the electronics store either.
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work.
Combine this with something? Wait, can I hide the window chip in the wash? Yeah. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, I'm guessing I might have to do something else. Something else. Somewhere else. Can I? Yeah, I can look up what's... Yeah, it does feel very out of reach, so I might have to grab an object to throw at the base. There's nothing around here. Nothing up there. Okay, take a quick peek. Hmm. Okay, let's leave and try and find a way to
Well, that's not
play.
gonna work.
Wait, can I not leave? Okay. Okay. Where can I find a VCR? The hotel room have a... I didn't have it. Yeah, let's check out the electronics store. The electronics shop. Maybe they have a VCR for sale. Just so happens that it's the one item in the... force field? No. Okay. I mean, they look like they have all the electronics over there, but they're just a 2D texture, no? I don't think they count. Yeah, I don't think any of these are VCR players.
Well, what are you looking for?
Do you have fax machine?
Sure do.
I
I already bought. Yeah, I already bought a fax machine. So yeah, I might be on the wrong track here. I might have to remember where I saw.
Yum. This is something called Future Crate.
Where I saw a video player somewhere. I don't think she will be any help, but give it a shot.
You again?
Yeah. Well, I guess I can only ask her about stuff. Okay, never mind. Colonel didn't have a player, right? Yeah. Eddie Ching? No, he didn't have a... Check the hotel. The bedroom. Entryway. No, I don't think the bedroom had a... Yeah, so far my best bet is the GRS conference room, but like I said, I don't know. Didn't see anywhere to put a VCR tape. Yeah, nothing here. Oh, this game of Twister. Can't grab it. Right?
A twisty board game.
Oh, Twisty, not Twister. I guess I'll have to go back to the GRS and avoid the lethal security probe again. Yeah, maybe there's more to do there that I haven't done yet. Can I ask Big Nariz about something?
Hiya, Murphy.
Let's see if he knows anything about.
I haven't got any info.
Okay.
I can't help you there.
No.
I haven't got.
No.
I can't help.
No.
I haven't got. I can't help.
No.
I haven't got.
Okay.
Yeah, a big-time criminal and master of disguise. I don't think I know him, but I hear he's in town.
Okay. Mm. Electronic shop. No, no, no. I didn't have a VCR player either, did I? I only had a fax machine and a computer. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any screens. Okay, let's go to the GRS again. Might have left there prematurely last time. At least now I know what the security probe's patterns are like. I can kind of avoid it. Okay. Yeah, there's this safe which I don't have the combination to. Nothing that looks like a VCR player.
The consoles seem to be working, but
Yeah, last time there was a mini disc on top of this note and I didn't see it until I accidentally clicked on it. Any important numbers here that I could be paying attention to? No, they're too fast on them. There was something I needed to read, I'm sure they would play it a little slower. Enter your password, guarantee the system compare. Yeah, that's a little way too fast. No, I don't think I'm supposed to read that. Probe coming this way? Okay. Not yet. The probe, yeah, the probe also goes inside the room, so gotta be careful.
had computer consoles just like these on Lost in Space. Judging by the stains in this mug, its owner was a standard bearer for the coffee generation. A team hat. Paul must be a real baseball fan.
Ooh, I can get this?
Let's take a look at this thing. What do we have here?
Aha!
Like a computer access card.
Nice. One of the items that I've been missing. Which means I can access this computer. Paul Dubois.
I should turn on the computer first.
Right.
Computer passcard. Thank you.
Personal files. Personal file Paul Dubois. Whoever reads this. The information contained in this file was to be delivered by me to Colonel Dobbs. I have been collecting this information over the past 6 weeks. I'm now being watched and doubt I'll be able to get in touch with the Colonel. Whoever you are, please get this information to the Colonel. He has promised to take it to the authorities. Crusade for Genetic Purity, GRS Project, Moonchild. Oh, I can click on these. Known history. Oh, hopefully the security probe won't come in here while I'm checking this. Soon after I was hired at GRS, I was asked to submit to a genetic scan. When I was found to have no genetic defects, I was invited to join the Crusade for Genetic Purity. I resisted initially, but accepted when I found out that Eva Shancy wanted to become a member. Eva is a project supervisor here at GRS. I admit I had a romantic interest in Ava and thought it would be a way to get to know her. A small group of people met in Mark Turker's office after work, and Ava and I were initiated. It didn't take long to realize that this group was not the Crusade for Genetic Purity. Well, the members called themselves the Brotherhood of Purity, and they were dark rituals and readings of prophecy. Frankly, I was scared, but I was sure that there would be no way out once I was involved. It was Ava who told me to contact the Colonel about exposing the Brotherhood. Okay. GRS project. The project I've been working on is being directed by Marcus Tucker with Ava Shancy, Daniel Murray, and Camda Lander as project supervisors. Oh, yeah, the two other names I've been asking about. Tucker has divided the project phases so only he knows everything that's going on. My part in the project has been to develop a specific artificial viral strain, which I've been told will be focused in treating respiratory ailments such as bronchitis and asthma. At one time, there were at least 30 people working on the project. Now we're down to 8. I tried to contact some of the employees that left, but couldn't. Today, I found out what happened to them. Some of them were considered to be genetically suitable and have been sent to the Moonchild. The rest are dead. Oh dear. I accidentally found a recording made of an experiment, and the test subject was one of my former co-workers. I only saw a few moments of the experiment, but it was horrible. I am sure that that experiment involved the use of an airborne virus that was inhaled. It caused a violent death almost instantly. It's horrifying to think that my research has probably contributed to the virus that was being tested. Oh dear. Well, maybe I don't want to look at that VCR, that recording. The Moonchild. Those who've heard about the Moonchild have been told it's a religious getaway for faithful members of the Crusade for Genetic Purity. I found out otherwise. It was constructed by the leader of the Brotherhood of Purity and is referred to as the Ark of Humanity. The only people allowed to go there are members of the Brotherhood, genetically pure humans. The Moonchild is gigantic and has been constructed to easily support thousands of people, along with all known forms of animal and plant life for several generations. Yeah, that's why they want to destroy the Earth, so only they survive. The ultimate purpose behind the Moonchild is to provide a safe haven for the faithful while the Earth is going through its final purification. I don't know exactly what the purification entails, but I believe it's directly related to the experiments I've been doing here at GRS. What's it? Video file? No, just... Well, the Moonchild actually orbits the moon. Okay, just showing the space station. The initiation of the cult. When I was initiated, Marcus Tucker informed the others at the meeting of my genetic purity, then went on to give a short speech. This is what he said, to the best of my recollection. The principles of the Brotherhood of Purity has existed for thousands of years, but the order itself was founded by the Docetists in 300 AD. We know little about those who founded our order, only the truths that were left behind and passed down from one generation of the Brotherhood to the next. These truths are contained in an ancient text known as the Secret Doctrine. Through the ages, our power has lain in anonymity. We have quietly prepared for the day in which the Docetists' prophecies will be fulfilled, and the genetically pure will inherit the earth. Many of history's greatest figures belong to the Brotherhood, but this fact does not appear in any history books. Each of these men, however, laid groundwork for the next generation. Each man's action a single stone added to a massive structure. So they're like a secret society. It has now been 1,000 generations since the foundation of the Brotherhood of Purity, and the time has come for the prophecies to be realized. All All has been prepared with the exception of finding the ancient Habu? A powerful talisman forged of magical elements, being the vessel through which the Brotherhood's power is channeled. Okay, you can. Yeah, that happens. When we have reclaimed the Haba, we will journey to the Moonchild, the guardian of the faithful, and there we will celebrate the purification, the time when the earth will be cleansed of all genetic abominations. Then, after the waiting, we will return to a pure world and enter the glorious new age. Yeah, they don't like mutants. I mean, yeah, that happens in Twitch when you have the lower your numbers, the harder it is to get noticed and get more numbers. So it's kind of an uphill climb at the beginning. When you get like 100 viewers, you get more exposure, and it's even easier to get 100 more viewers. I guess that's always the case with people who start streaming, especially games with like the retro games. I guess are also a kind of a niche audience, so that's not everyone likes these games. So I guess if I were streaming the more popular games, I would have more viewers as well, but also have more competition, other people streaming the same games. Okay, initiation of secret doctrine. Yeah, I did. Okay, I did not read this. Okay. The Brotherhood follows the prophecies contained in the ancient text known as the Secret Doctrine. From what I've read, been told, and overheard, I've come up with a description of the Brotherhood's objectives. The Secret Doctrine tells of an entity called the Incubus, which the Brotherhood could summon when all the prophecies had come to pass. When I was initiated, I learned that only one prophecy had not yet been fulfilled, having possession of something called the Habu. From what I could gather, the Habu is some kind of mystical statuette which holds sacred powers. Oh, is that the bird statuette that I stole from Eddie Ching? Huh? Once the Brotherhood found the Habu, the Incubus would then create a Moonchild. This Moonchild would be the destroyer of the genetically impure and the guardian of the pure and faithful. Yeah, that's the space station. Another of the prophecies says that a great storm called the Great Alluvion will come from the skies and destroy the impure. This process is referred to as the purification. I think the Brotherhood plans to accomplish this by introducing an airborne virus into the Earth's atmosphere. After the purification, in which all life on Earth is exterminated, comes the period of life known as the waiting. The prophecy says this will last for 2 generations. It was for the waiting that the Moonchild was constructed. After the waiting, the pure races aboard the Moonchild will return to the Earth and begin the new order. Yeah. Known history of the Brotherhood of Purity. Whoa. Middle Ages? Yeah, long history of the... If I drink before. The origins of the Brotherhood of Purity predate written history, so many of the details are lost. The order started at the Far East among a small group of men whose concept reached thousands of years into the future, while other more primitive men were learning the uses of metal and stone. This Brotherhood was embracing the rudimentary principle of eugenics and ethnic cleansing. Whoa. Even in prehistoric times, they thought about ethnic cleansing and eugenics. Kind of weird. The names and acts of the founders were passed down orally for hundreds of generations. The genealogy, philosophy, and icons of the Brotherhood, however, were not fully committed to paper until the 3rd century AD. A group of men known to outsiders as the Docetists composed an expressive tome attempting to summarize the history of the doctrine of the ancient order. This text became known as the Secret Doctrine and was accepted as the official word of the Brotherhood. Wait, the Secret Doctrine is actually a real book. I think there is something called that. It must have based based them based this part of the story of the game on that book. The Brotherhood of Purity grew steadily in power during the rise of the Roman Empire. Despite the enormous wealth and influence of the Brotherhood, its anonymity was preserved. The number of those who were initiated and received the teachings, signs, and passwords was kept to a bare minimum, ensuring complete dedication and fealty as well as avoiding the dilution of quality, which inevitably comes with overpopulation. Kind of like, yeah, they kind of reminded me of the Templars from the Assassin's Creed series, hiding in the shadows throughout the history. When the Roman Empire fell, the Brotherhood survived unscathed. In fact, it is speculated that the Order hastened the downfall for its own benefit. The Empire had grown obese and sedentary and was no longer conducive to the higher ideals of the Brotherhood of Purity. The members of the Order cast their eyes towards the fierce and hungry tribes of Anglos and Saxons, which were not as intellectually advanced as the Romans, but had not suffered the physical decline. Middle Ages. Many of the kings in medieval Europe were members of the secret brotherhood. One was King Henry I, also known as King Henry the Fowler. He ruled Britain around 900 AD and was considered a visionary by the other members of the order. He prophesied that a gigantic storm will appear from the eastern sky and will overwhelm the impure, and this was added to the secret doctrine. Other pivotal and powerful rulers of the Middle Ages were secretly affiliated with the Brotherhood of Purity, including Charles the Great, Henry the Lion, Otto the Great, Philip of Swabia, Conrad IV, and Frederick Barbarossa. While King Charlemagne was not deemed intellectually suitable for the Brotherhood, his closest advisor and confidant, Hugo von Thoron, was a high-ranking member. His influence on Charlemagne drastically affected the course of Europe's and the world's history. Counted among the members of the Brotherhood were not only kings and statesmen, but also religious figures such as Basilius Valentinus, Bishop Klingsor, the Count of Acera, and Ecbert of Meran, the 13th century Bishop of Bramberg. The Spanish Inquisition was instigated by a single radical member of the Brotherhood who held a high position in the papal order. I wonder if these are all real names. It is commonly believed that the hundreds of thousands who were put to death because they refused to join the Catholic faith, In actuality, these deaths were the results of an enormous ethnic cleansing. This was done, however, of the brothers' own volition and was not an act of the Brotherhood. Splinter groups. Throughout the Middle Ages and into the 20th century, there were several branches which sprang from the Brotherhood. The Crusades were in part associated with one of these branches. Eventually, the main body was able to pair off the splinter groups, but not without great bloodshed and civil war. Most of these conflicts have been misinterpreted by history, indicating the extreme and far-reaching power of the Brotherhood of Purity. Adolf Hitler somehow obtained a manuscript of the secret doctrine and was heavily influenced by the principles of the Brotherhood. Oh dear. Though he was never a part of the order. It took many years for the Brotherhood to undo the damage done by this madman. Even in the years which had followed, the main core of the Brotherhood has had to deal with other mutated branches, some of which have grown to massive proportions before the influence of the Brotherhood could bring them under control. I think that's the last thing, yeah. Just check. No other had a little button on the side. Yeah, I read that. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
No, wait. Gotta leave. Probe is about to come in. Ooh. You. was close. Okay, let's check this conference room. So I was kind of hoping that in his computer I'd have numbers for that safe, but not yet, not quite yet. I did get one of the missing things, I guess. Oh yeah, there was this cabinet that was closed. Yeah, it's locked. Maybe there's a VCR player in there, so if I could find a key to this or a way to open
Cabinet
it.
doors are locked. Maybe there's something worth finding inside.
Yeah, maybe there is a VCR player and that will show up. Show the tape. Think there's anything under the desk, right? How would I open that? Did I look at these?
Papa Bear said, someone...
Yeah. All the paintings in this game, I could move them to look behind them, but
must be the...
not this one. Not these.
These trees look real enough to eat.
He's used to fake trees. He hiding somewhere that I'm not seeing. Really keep my eyes open on these kind of games. Miss anything? I guess I can ignore all the objects that are just 2D planes. I checked all the drawers, right?
Warning.
Oh.
Security sweep will begin
Yeah.
in 5 seconds.
Well, 3 seconds, because it took 2 seconds for just you to say that. Yep. Go this way. Like I said, now that I know the movement patterns of the probe, there it is. I'm gonna go that way. Yeah, if I go inside the room as soon as it leaves, I should have a little bit more time. Poke around. Yeah. Keep my distance. There you go. In that other room, so I might as well check this room. I already checked everything in here, I think. I looked inside this, didn't I? Yeah, it was empty. Just a regular console. Not see any drawers.
I'm willing to bet that access to this computer is extremely unlikely. You can always tell how important a person is by the...
Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem like I can control the video player on the... Whoa, what's that? Oh, that's the door, the part of the chair. Yeah, you'd think the key to that cabinet would be in the same room as the conference room. Check the drawers again, just to be sure.
There's no lock on this. Another Playbop magazine.
Can't move it, so there's probably nothing under it.
This desk looks like a mate to the... This desk looks...
Okay, these...
This chair looks really comfy.
Hmm. Yeah, these buttons just turn on the screen. I played the Indiana Jones point-and-click adventure games. Yeah, I've streamed Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis before. I haven't streamed the other. I know that there are a couple others, Last Crusade. But yeah, I've only streamed. I have streamed the Fate of Atlantis with this hat. Hmm. Okay, maybe the key to this locker is in that safe. So if I had the combination to the safe, I might get the key to this locker, and then I'll be able to play the video. But where is the combination to the safe? Okay, not seeing anything.
Warning. Security sweep will begin.
Unfortunately, I can't
5
skip this text. But yeah, coming back here was a good idea because yeah, there were a couple of things I had missed first time. So go back here. Yeah, the beautiful moonchild. There it is. I mean, yeah, this computer did give a little bit more context of the game, the story, but I'm kind of hoping for more like key item. I was kind of hoping for like a key item for advancing the game after finding that card. Look inside all the trash cans as well. Okay.
He had computer consoles just like these on.
Door opens when I go inside. Okay, what kind of code am I looking for? Let me check out here. Start. Not seeing any numbers show up, so. Huh. I guess yeah, can't even tell how long the number combination is. I mean, there was in Eddie Ching's office, there was a safe kind of like that, which had a 6 number combination. Just so happened to be a date of birth. Check this again. Maybe Eva Shansi left a clue in her videos.
I've made initial contact with the cult.
Can I skip? Oh, okay, I guess I skip everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch her entire video again. I don't think it. Okay. Give 3,000. Where?
This type of safe requires a 6-digit code.
Yeah,
to
6
open.
digit.
If the people who worked here are anything like me, they would have written the code somewhere in case they forgot it.
Yeah, so there's probably code written somewhere around here that I'm not seeing. And there was a card down here that I already got. Here. I already checked those drawers, but
Just standard office. Just standard.
can't look at this note anymore.
Just standard. I love.
Yeah, they're empty. Okay, where would they have written? Open door with number inverted for some reason.
Console seems. That button probably triggers the door.
Yeah.
Warning.
Uh-oh.
Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
Hmm. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the code would be somewhere, like on a piece of paper or in a trash can or something. The only piece of paper and trash can I found was inside Marcus Tucker's office, so it's not, probably not the combination to that safe.
In case you've forgotten,
Whoops.
the fourth.
I guess the probe got me. Didn't do anything after. Didn't really do anything after I saved last time, right? I mean, I might have checked that computer, but since I've already read everything, I'm not going to read it all again, so. I'll check here. Yeah, I already got the card on the banner. Where could a safe code be written? Yeah, the way he gave that hint made me think that
The consoles. Boy, whoever said it.
made me think that there would be something. I mean, I assumed it was a hint that there would be a number written somewhere. Gotta check these drawers, right?
Nothing else left in. Nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else. I love. Nothing else.
Okay.
According to the nameplate, this desk belonged to Paul Dubois. I should look around and try to get into his computer.
Yeah, I already did. Yeah, if there was anything written down about that safe, it should be in the other room. Just check it. Go this way, just to make sure that probe is not coming. Okay. Okay, it's on the other side. Don't see anything on the texture of the wood.
Unless some prankster swapped nameplates, This was Ava Shanzi's desk.
Mm-hmm.
These computer panels probably do something. A typical fluorescent office lamp.
Okay.
These computer panels probably do. I have no idea what these things.
Looks like it could have something on the wall there.
Wow, they had computer. Wow, they had.
Okay, this is part of the computer console. Yeah, look at the shadow on the wall. It's kind of doesn't match with the chair. Yeah, I don't know where there could be a safe code written in this room. Let's see. Here's looking okay.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I guess I'm getting kind of stuck here. Maybe I can do something with the other objects that I've found. I'm just not thinking about them because I'm looking for this. Huh. Roll went that way? Weird. Okay, maybe I'll try. Bastion of Sanctity again. Let's see. The cigarette and the match. I guess I could use it as a sort of timed thing. Like if I put the cigarette somewhere, it could light a fire after a while. Would it be used in with this base? Or this thing? And I put a cigarette in the thing's mouth?
Well, I'll be darned. That's Uncle Morty.
Use this.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Wait, why did it say get?
Well, I'll be darned.
Wait. Can I get something here? With
Well, I'll be darned.
use?
Well, that's not gonna work.
So, something here I can get?
Well, I'll be darned. Well, that's not.
Oh. Yeah, this. Gemstone on the eye.
This gemstone's small, but it's very dense and heavy.
Which I can use to knock down the vase. Nice. Finally, some progress. I mean, not progress where I wanted to, but some progress. But yeah, even if it's not here, I'm guessing that the cigarette and the match will be used somewhere to light a fire somewhere after, like a temporary, like a fuse to light something on fire after a while. Save here, in case I'm not able to run away in time. Because yeah, once I knock down this vase with this gemstone, I imagine the chameleon will come over.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Do I need a slingshot or something?
This gemstone's small, but it's.
Wait, can I? I combine this bandana with this or something to create a slingshot with this. Hmm.
Well, that's not gonna work. That's an odd place for a
Yeah. Let's get this.
Well, that's not gonna. Well, that's not.
Hmm.
Well, that's not gonna.
Okay, now I don't know what to do with this gem. Maybe.
Well, I'll be done. This gemstone's small, but it's very dense and heavy.
Yeah, perfect for shooting at something. But I don't have anything to shoot it with. The bandana is not. Yeah, this is not going to act as a slingshot. It's not elastic. Why is it revealing the text so slowly? This clamp might be used as a slingshot frame. If I could find something elastic to tie between these two things, I can hold it like this and fire the gemstone. Yeah, there's got to be something else that I could have picked up somewhere that could act as a sort of elastic band. Hmm. Yeah, I'm still missing some item to be able to progress here. Looking around on the ground, sometimes there's an object right around the corner. Where could there be a rubber band or something? Maybe at that. No, I think that I've already cleaned out that clown shop. Okay, now I'm kind of curious about what would happen if I just stepped inside this room. Die instantly? Or will I get a cutscene showing struggle? Ooh. He just throws a knife at me. Yikes. And I'll get the James Earl Jones voice again, telling me to be more careful next time. Hello?
In case you've forgotten, the fourth rule of a PI is don't get caught. Maybe you should get the chameleon to leave the main hall before you stroll in.
Yeah. I'm working on it. Hmm. Let's see, where else haven't I gone back to? Maybe I should go back to a couple places that I've been to already. I am making progress with this gem. I mean, just finding this gem gave me a lead into what I'm supposed to do, so now now I guess I can also have an idea of what I'm supposed to find. So I kind of give a good look around here already. So if there was something I was supposed to find, I think I would have already found it. Nothing inside the safe.
Standard office supply stacking trays. Nice computer.
Yeah, already seen that. Okay, it might not be here. What I need to find. Check these drawers again, just in case. Kings again. Study, hallway, library. No, the hotel lobby is just if I want to talk to Ardo again. Bedroom, piano room. Cool. I mean, there was this on with the. I don't think I can pick up this.
Well, I guess one of the escort girls.
I mean, if I could, yeah, if I could pick up this item, it could act as an elastic band for the.
Well, I guess one.
For the slingshot, I guess these strings, but doesn't look like it's pick upable. Band-aid with blood on it. Weird. Yeah, I think, yeah, if a couple of these places kind of went through already, so I figured if I could get anything else here, I would have already found it when I came here the first time. Tower. ERS doesn't seem like there's anything else there. Countess's mansion. Might as well check this out again. This looks like it's just trash.
Whoever that was that met me here the other night may have.
Okay, now I'm kind of paranoid about having something very tiny that I just missed because I didn't put my mouse over the right place because yeah, that gem was very easy to miss. I already got the paper scraps on this. What did I get from the... Yeah, I got the watch from the Eagle, I think.
Whoever that was that met me here the other night may have.
Okay, not seeing anything else here. Kind of weird that I think I could move this vase, but there was nothing under it. Hmm.
Only the most callous. Only the most callous.
Okay. That was somewhere else. I mean, I did miss that thing on the at the GRS office, so maybe it is worth it to go back to previous areas, make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see. I'm probably not going to find lots of rubber band like on its own somewhere. It's probably like an object that I'll pick up. Then I'll take the rubber band off this object. Hmm. Yeah, this is where I put the card to deactivate the force field. Yeah, this is a troll. If I pull this lever, all of those things will get disintegrated. Don't think I need to do that. It's just a joke. Kinda wish I still had that dart gun I used here. Press that button to deactivate. I don't think I can pick these up again, can I?
I doubt I'll ever be needing this dart again, and
Yeah.
I doubt I'll be needing this ring.
Yeah, I can't pick up it. Hmm. Also have to keep in mind where I could use the objects I already picked up. Like, where can I put the cigarettes to light a fire? Hmm. Empty. I mean, I found the clamp and the gem at the.
I see you're back again. This is getting...
Yeah, if I even if I've already met Eddie Ching, she'll still kill me if she finds me in her apartment. But yeah, since I found both the clamp and the gemstone at the Bastion of Sanctity, I kind of hoping that the other piece would also be there. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't. Only other thing is this. Doesn't seem like there's any rubber band like material over here. Keeping my eyes peeled. Oh! Aha! That looks like a rubber band like material.
Looks like a perfectly harmless bungee cord. It's probably used by the cult as some kind of diabolical torture device.
Yeah, sometimes, like I said, you have to get inside the minds of the game developers. Like if I can combine this with the clamp, I can make a slingshot. There you go. Oh, just combine this with this. Yep. There we go. I was right on track with my thinking that all the elements for the slingshot would be here. Okay, once again, let's save and try and distract the chameleon. Well, at least my previous sweep from on the other locations also served me to confirm that I did not miss anything there. Now I gotta leave. Huh. Okay, what can I do here?
The chameleon keeps setting his cigarette in the ashtray.
Okay.
Chameleon keeps...
Do I use this my cigarette on the ashtray?
Well, that's not gonna work.
Do I light his?
Well, that's not...
Okay. I probably don't have a lot of time. She's behind a force field. Do anything with this?
A shield. Reminds me of my deodorant soap. Being a man doesn't mean you have to smell like one.
Aha.
I've always enjoyed flipping switches, especially when I'm not absolutely certain what the switch does.
Oh. Was a little late on that. Yeah, I figured I had a limited time to do anything because he would check the base and then come back. Find me messing around. But yeah, now at least now I know what to do.
Perhaps you're unfamiliar with PI rule number 5.
Know when to run away. Your diversion wasn't bad, but the chameleon walked in on you. If you get caught again, you're dead. I'm not exaggerating. I mean, I was dead the first time, so figured I'll be dead the second time as well. Good thing I saved right before the doing the distraction thing. Okay. Try it again, and then this time go straight for the shield, turn off the force field, grab the girl, and leave. Wonder what will happen if once I grab her. Will she just be inside my inventory as an item? Run this way. Shield. No, the other shield, right? Okay. What? Okay, I didn't... This time I took way less time. Flipping the switch automatically calls the chameleon back? Do I have to do something else
Perhaps
to...
you're unfamiliar with PI rule number 5. No.
Yeah, hang on. Let me check exactly how much time I have, because can't have been a coincidence that both times I clicked on the switch exactly at the end of my time. So maybe I have to do something else before flipping the switch. Let me look around the room first. A statue over there. Chandelier. Looks like there's a couple more shields over there next to the fireplace. I don't think his cigarette on the ashtray is important, but unless am I supposed to switch his cigarette with another cigarette, with maybe one that has been like poisoned? Not sure. Because yeah, if I switch his cigarettes and I get him to fall asleep or something, then I'll have plenty of time to rescue her. That's not a statue, it's just a painting. Okay, that's a chair, not a shield. Nothing on his chair. Yeah, I'm spending way more time here than when I went straight for the shield and turned on the switch. Might still be a time thing, yeah. It is a timed thing, but I guess flipping the switch triggers the time earlier. I need to use the cigarettes.
Perhaps you're unfamiliar.
On something before doing all this. Trying to think of what could I do with the cigarettes? The cassette, bandana. Let me try going to the shield and turning off quickly again. Just to be sure. Just to be sure it wasn't a time thing. Quickly.
I've always.
Yep, as soon as I flip the switch, he shows up, so nice. Gotta be something else I have to do. So probably something involving his ashtray.
Perhaps you're
I have this cigarette and this match. Yeah, I can't combine the match and the cigarette just yet to light it, because it would be suspicious if he found an unlit cigarette where his lit cigarette was. So I'm guessing I might have to light it. I might have to light it after I set it. Make him think it was still his cigarette, and then he smoke it and something will happen to him, I guess. I mean, if you hadn't figured this yet, this is my first time playing this game. It's not one of those adventure games where I played before.
Apparently the artist forgot to paint on the other two leaves.
So is not...
Oh, poor guy. That's a pretty small leaf.
It's not one of those games where I have to trust my memory. Since I'm playing this for the first time,
Bread, milk, taco sauce. Damn. I know I'm forgetting something.
I just gotta figure everything out as I go.
This is Peter loaning Paul his Sgt. Pepper's album. That roaring fire makes me wish I'd brought fixins for s'mores. I almost bought some chairs just like these at my neighbor's garage sale. The chameleon has a lane and a laser field. The effect of the beam is probably keeping her sedated. With the chameleon out of the way, I can find out how to shut it off.
Oh, I already found out how to shut it off. Oh, hello. Just gotta figure out how to get him out of the way for longer periods of time. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I have to wait a couple seconds every time. Every time I get caught. I mean, he did drug. Wait, he didn't drug her. He said the effects of the laser is keeping her under. Look around a bit some more in that room, just. Yeah. Look around here a little bit more in case there's something else I missed, because yeah, now that since I've already missed a couple things, I want to make sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where there could be like a bottle of sleeping of chloroform or something to. Scrap match, ridiculous. Yeah, no, still not sure what I need to do once I get him.
Renaissance couple returning an overdue library book. Looking at this painting reminds me of the time that girl told me I had Roman hand.
Anything else on these chairs or this table?
Chameleon keeps setting a cigarette in the ashtray.
I can't pick up the cigarettes and I can't use mine.
Well, that's not gonna work.
I can't use my match here.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Bandana?
Well, that's not gonna work.
Gotta be something with this. I mean, if I leave, he'll probably catch me anyway. Okay, there's something else I need to do. Keep setting his cigarette in the ashtray.
Perhaps you're unfamiliar.
Can't pick up that cigarette. Can't seem to be able to do anything with the. Maybe the bandana will be used to grab some, like, soak it with chloroform or something if I can find it. I will soak the bandana with chloroform and then put it on the cigarette. I wonder. Cigarette load. Yeah, last chapter was called, had the cigarette load in the name of the chapter, so I wonder if there was something I should have done the previous day that I didn't do with the cigarette and the match. Look at him.
It's the chameleon. Looks like he's enjoying his rich imported cigarette. Maybe I can get him to stop smoking permanently. First, I'll have to create some sort of a smoke screen to get him out of the main room.
Mm-hmm.
That roaring fire makes me... The chameleon has a lane and a laser field. I almost bought some chairs just like these. It's the chameleon.
Yeah, he's smoking right now, so I think I have to switch his cigarette and then leave so when next time he smokes, something happens to him. But yeah, not sure what I need to do with my current cigarettes. Doesn't mention toes switching. And didn't have any more. I haven't talked to people in the Panther Avenue. Might as well make a couple rounds there, just see if anyone has something to say.
What can I get you? Sorry, Mife.
Sorry, Moif.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What about this low Percival? Run some kind of operation on Mars or the Moon? Yeah, will he be important later on in the story? A couple of people couple of names that I can ask about, but right now they don't seem like they're important. Maybe they're all at the Moonchild, and then once I get there, I'll be able to interact with them, or their names being on the list will become relevant or something. But right now, not a lot.
What can I do for you?
How goes your marriage now that I got you the proof that he's been cheating on you?
Me and Sal got married too young, and it
Yeah, she's just saying the same thing.
can't help. That's that religion for norms only. He opened that radioactive shack across to the street. Sorry. Can't help. Sorry. Sorry. Can't help you.
Okay. Just making sure there's no one I was missing from my questionings. Nothing else here, right?
Ask away. Oh. Sorry. Wish I could. Oh.
No.
Sorry. Wish I. Oh. Sorry.
Okay.
Wish I could.
Okay. No, nothing more from you. Anything I don't remember.
This is where graffiti novices come to practice. After honing their skills, they move on to places where people actually care if you spray paint their walls.
Hang on. Wasn't there a bottle in the warehouse of snaps? But I don't think. No, then that's probably not relevant, right? Hmm. Yeah, trying to think of anything that I saw that I didn't get to, like, interact with yet. Yeah, this bottle was one of those things, but...
Yummy. A bottle of turnip schnapps. I'll bet it's got a real kick.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, but might as well try it.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Use a banana on
Well, that's not gonna work.
it. Yeah. Hmm. Nothing else here, it seems. Yeah, trying to think what these objects that I picked up that I haven't used yet, where could they be used for? Rusty the Clown Shop, I think I've already combed this place pretty well. Yeah, this is just a shadow, I think.
The sink must have been used for developing photos. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy.
Hmm. Yeah. At that point of the game where I'm... Now I gotta look around for anything I missed the first time. Kind of getting stuck. I think there's anything at the GRS building. I mean, there is that safe in the GRS building and the tape that I think I can play there, but don't think that has anything to do with rescuing Elena Moore. Shop. I think this guy will help, but just covering all my bases. Yeah, the police
Judith,
would...
Murphy, can't you find something else to do besides bothering me? I don't know anything about... I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably doesn't know.
I don't know it.
Okay, you don't know anything. Okay.
These fire hydrants are commonly used by the locals.
A little emote. Yeah. Drew it based on my outfit. Okay, I get the feeling that there's nothing to do here. I'm exhausting my options here. Nothing else inside, right? I already...
These must be the note scraps Louis told me about.
Wait, I already got these. What? Why are these still here? Yeah. Kinda weird. I have two note scraps. Why would the game allow me to pick up object that I already picked up again. Maybe it's a bug. Hang on, there's nothing here, right? Yeah, wait, I can go here. Haven't been here yet, but doesn't look like there's anything important. Office, GRS, function, status mention, no. Hotel, gonna gate. Police, well, sure.
Back again.
Okay, maybe there's something at the Bastion that I have to do that I was just not, just missing.
Sorry, Murph. Can't help you. Jeez, Tex. Sorry. Can't help. Jeez, Tex. Sorry. He's on Interpol's 10 most wanted list. Apparently he's been here in San Francisco for several weeks.
Yeah, I know where he is.
Didn't you meet him on that Martian memorandum case? That place is home to more major crime figures than any other place on the planet. Ching's a dangerous customer. He's responsible for half the crime in the city. Pretty
It's
soon
not a he.
he's police commissioner. We've been told to lay off him.
Yeah. Okay. Gotta be missing something at the Bastion of Sanctity. 'Cause I can't think of anywhere else to go. This hotel has also a bunch of places. Nothing here, right? Yeah, there's the GR. Right now, I'm thinking the only two places where there's something I missed is in the GRS building and the Bastion of Sanctity. GRS, there's still some way to unlock that cabinet in the conference room and the code to a safe. And some way to about this. Oh dear. Huh.
Two antique knights.
Windows. Hmm. Hmm. Something with the fireplace, maybe? Yeah, this is where... What about this door? I mean, why is this door here if I can't open it? Kind of useless from a design point of view, I guess. Maybe it's just a red herring?
This This door appears to be sealed shut. I guess I'll need to look somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of lose a bit of the momentum if I have to leave this area, do something before I can come back. I mean, the fact that all the items for the slingshot were here kind of led me to believe that I wouldn't have to leave until I rescued the girl. Okay, this... Yeah, this case getting a little tricky. Nothing here. I don't see. I don't suppose anything about those flags has have anything to do with. Yeah, maybe I'll try looking around some more, like looking up at the chandelier. Maybe I can get the chandelier to fall on him. Somehow.
Even the chandelier looks evil. That figure in the center of the stained glass looks familiar.
Yeah, the bird.
The sun face reminds me of the cute little sun on the Raisin Bran box. Sign of the rooster. Brings to my mind visions of buffalo wings and cold beer.
Yeah, I don't think the flags are anything to do with what I need to do. Okay, maybe I'm on the wrong track and I don't need to use the cigarettes on him.
Oh, nice horsey.
I gotta do something here.
Apparently the cult has a thing for mythical... Another damn bird. They brought me nothing but bad luck lately.
Gotta do something here. After he leaves. Otherwise, what's the point? I mean, I can move the shield and then leave, but would that make him do something? Like be suspicious that there's someone here? Because he only shows up if I flip the switch. If I move the shield and then leave, he won't show up, right? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I can do. Yeah, if it were a case of replacing his cigarette, I should have been able to pick up his cigarette if I had to put another one in its place, right? Or maybe, maybe I don't have to do anything with his cigarette. In the fireplace. really don't want to look up an answer because I've been able to solve most of the game so far. It would kind of suck if right at the end. Over here, right? Can I? Yeah, if I go through that door, he'll intercept me. I was kind of curious about that. Hello. Yeah, knife to the face, I get it. But, yeah, my progress is kind of slowing down in these last few chapters. I'm guessing that the watch, I'll just wear it when I go to the moon child, so
In case you forgot.
So the chip doesn't get discovered. Red watch. Bandana. Yeah, the bandana, the cigarette, and the match are two things I don't know what to do with. I mean, I suppose if I had a bottle of alcohol, I could use the bandana and the match to create like a Molotov cocktail, but what about the cigarettes? Okay, so I do have to go around and not... not go through this door. I just needed to confirm that, so I didn't have to go around unnecessarily. Yeah. Can't go there, but I can't go this way. Okay, I don't know, let's try using... Lighted the match on the fireplace.
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna...
Okay. Then move the shield and leave. See what that does.
A shield.
Oh, this way? Yeah, what if I'm out of the room when he returns? I mean, yeah, it's a game over because even if he did return without catching me, I would not be able to distract him again. Yeah, maybe if I take too long to solve this, I might do what I did in with other point-and-click adventures, that instead of looking up an answer, I might end the stream early and then look around myself until I find something, and then leave that something for next time. That's a way that's a way I found to avoid taking too long on stream to find a solution. Just do the boring part of playing adventure games off stream. Yeah. Yeah, this bandana. I mean, yeah, I know you're the only one here, but I also don't want to make this boring for anyone else watching in the future, so... Yeah, bandana doesn't work on anything. Okay. Still have this video cassette. And this match. Guess I can try going back to the GRS just to see if there's probes were coming right at me. Going that way, right? Yeah. Okay. Where can I use a bandana, a cigarette, a match over here? I mean, I'm assuming this match is one that I can light up. I don't suppose any of these numbers are important.
Nice chair. In the corporate environment, lumbar support is a real plus. This divider doesn't seem to be serving much of a purpose here. A typical fluorescent office lamp.
I'm examining more items here, just make sure I'm not missing anything in this room. Like anything that could contain a safe.
These computer panels.
Code.
These computer panels. This device. I have no idea what these things do, and I'm not sure I want to know. These computer panels.
Nothing on the ground, right? I mean, there's one pixel there, and I doubt it's anything. Yeah, maybe sometimes these textures have like this one pixel that makes you think it's, oh, it might be an object on the ground, but no. No. I need to look very carefully, make sure I don't miss anything.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
You say it a little louder or a little faster?
Tip.
Hope the 5 seconds doesn't include. Hope the 5 seconds doesn't include the load times between the screens. Yeah, I got caught by the lethal security probe.
In case you've forgotten.
There could be in the other room then. But I think I've looked everything there. 6-digit code. I think I would have, yeah, if I've seen random random numbers somewhere, I would have paid attention. I was talking about this virus. Maybe I do something with the cigarettes. Okay, see ya, Yukasega. Thanks for dropping by. Good night. Oh wait, why am I loading again? No, don't exit the door's close panel. Yeah, this coordinate is not code. Go to the Bastion of Sanctity, and yeah, Murphy was able to find a piece of the puzzle. Yeah, this note doesn't really help. And then,
Looks interesting, but I'll need to find a video cassette player.
which is probably inside that panel in the conference room. Oh, anyway. No, don't load. I keep forgetting it. I want to travel. Because yeah, once you're not having too much luck in one area, it's better to move around to another area. Still not trying to figure out where this bandana could be useful. Like wiping something off, or getting it wet with something, blocking something's vision. A camera. Can't do anything with this poster. Anything under these desks that I missed? Yeah, I think these notes all say the same thing. Something about playing tic-tac-toe. So.
Boy, whoever said...
Yeah. Even this one that says clearly says something different, but...
Boy, whoever sat here...
Yeah. Bob.
Boy, whoever... The con...
Yeah. I think this area is pretty clean right now. I don't think I've missed anything here. Okay, let's leave before... Whoa. Okay, yeah. Thought I saw something. Let's leave before the probe shows up. I'm going that way. Go back to the conference room. Maybe there's something there I missed. I mean, you'd think the key for that locker would be at the conference room, right? It's not like the key would be someone else's building. Nothing here. behind these plants. It wouldn't be on the ground.
These computer panels probably do something, but I have no idea what it is.
Hmm. Yeah, this place also looks like it doesn't have anything else. Yeah, really feeling like I'm exhausting all my options. Looking at each area multiple times. At some point, you gotta think. Okay, if there was something here, I would have seen right by now, wouldn't I? Aha!
Hey, a key. Must open something here in the room.
Yeah, I knew the key for that locker had to be here somewhere. Use this locker. VCR, yeah. Put video cassette inside.
I should turn on the VCR.
Right.
Looks like a state. Okay.
Okay. Come on.
Though not an effective way to infect the mass population, the viral powder combined with tobacco then inhaled is the quickest way to provoke death. Witness its effects on the traitor Paul Dubois.
Ooh.
On a larger scale, the virus can be introduced into the upper atmosphere by means of dispenser satellites. With proper flight path alignment and a minimum of 100 dispensers, Earth's atmosphere could be thoroughly saturated within 12 hours. Once in the atmosphere, the viral molecules bond to condensing moisture and create a seeding effect. The ensuing rainstorms would bring the virus down to the planet's surface. As we have witnessed, the effect of the virus is almost instantaneous, and the entire fauna population of the Earth should expire within several days at most.
Yikes.
While this method of extermination is thorough, its residual effects are significant. The atmosphere will continue to cycle the virus for years until natural decay and filtering cause the viral strain to become a negligible portion of the atmosphere. We estimate that this process will require a minimum of 30 years to complete.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
Okay, calm down. Okay, I might be still on the right track with the cigarette thing. If this virus is used, what's up here? Can I move this?
GRS must spend a fortune keeping the lights on at all hours. GRS.
Okay, this ceiling tile looked out of place. So yeah, if I could infect my cigarette with this virus and replace the chameleon cigarette with the infected one, he would get killed. Maybe there's a vial with the virus inside the safe. If I could find the password to the safe, I could get it. Oh, dang it. Probe got me.
Try to move a little faster this time.
Yeah. It all hinges on that safe's password right now, because yeah, I'm kind of piecing together the sequence of events. If what I'm guessing is true, do that again. If what I'm guessing is true, but then why? Why would I need to know? Maybe I'll use the bandana to cover my own face so that I don't get infected by the virus. Oh wait. But yeah, if I've the way they said about using tobacco, mixing tobacco with the virus to infect someone, made me think that's what I need to do with his cigarette. Or maybe maybe I don't infect this cigarette. Maybe I just grab the virus and put it on his cigarette, in his own cigarette. Either way, I think that's the way to deal with him. But yeah, there's still more things to do at the GRS. Just showed that no matter how many times I've been to a place, there's still stuff I missed, apparently. Well, I was right on the assumption that the key to the cabinet would be in this conference room. Where was it? Yeah. Like I said, I figured, hey, it probably won't be somewhere very far away.
I should turn on the VC.
Yeah, turn
Looks like a state. Okay.
it on.
Though not in effect.
Yeah, already seen that. But yeah, that kind of just gave us a bit of a clue. Probably not something important to advancing the plot, but yeah, this ceiling tile really bothering me. The way it's moved like that.
GRS.
But
GRS must spend a.
doesn't seem like.
GRS must. GRS.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything important with it. Here. Yeah, Nathaniel Murray, Camden Lander, Eva Shancy, they are all the people. Okay, so I didn't save. They're all the people that I've been asking others about. Here. Yeah, very much doubt it's any of these numbers. Is the password. The number that blinks, it's kind of a 8-digit code, not 6. I'm looking for a 6-digit number. Where could it be? Yeah, if I hear the message again, I'm just gonna reload my save. If he written it somewhere, it would be like a piece of paper hidden somewhere, right? Wouldn't be graffiti on the wall. I think I can read anything here. Nothing above.
The consoles seem to be working.
Man. This note I already read.
It's a memo.
Huh.
It says, memo to Marcus Tucker. This disc was confiscated from Ava Shanzi before she was imprisoned on the Moonchild. We are still searching her personal effects for any sign of the Winter Chip.
Yeah, I have the winter chip.
Typical. Nice chair. These computer panels probably...
Warning. Security sweep.
Yeah, I wish I could
will
skip this
begin
dialogue.
in 5 seconds.
Come on. Load. Reload game. Yeah. On the ceiling that I missed. Not really a typical place you would look. Yeah, why is this divider here? There's nothing here. Let's see. That's not probably not something, right?
Just standard office desks. Just
Yeah. Yeah, that's just part of this line behind it. Really looking around here. Come on, give me a break. I want to be very thorough. Very near the ground. kind of pictured him crawling around along the ground, looking for any clues. Yeah. That's probably just a texture, right? Yeah, just like this one. Not an object hidden in the panel.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
Yeah. I think the code be in her video messages. Maybe I should watch it all again, just to be sure.
I've made initial contact with the cult. The Colonel's information was right on. There are at least 2 employees here that are members. I haven't been able to find a solid link between GRS and the cult, but I'm sure Tucker knows what's going on. Over the past month, I've been letting people know that I support the eugenics movement. Finally, I was contacted today by a cult member named Murray. He's a project supervisor. I'll be attending an initiating meeting tomorrow night. I've gotten to know one of the young researchers, Paul Dubois. I'm fairly sure he knows nothing about the cult. He told me that Tucker doesn't trust most of his staff and has the project groups working separately. 9 or 10 people came to the meeting in Tucker's office. The only ones I knew were Tucker, Murray, and Paul. I got the name of only one other cult member, a creepy little Nazi named Camden Leander. He seemed to be the highest ranking member. I didn't learn much. They seemed more concerned with grilling me and Paul.
Probably meet him at some point.
I don't think Paul is cut out for the cult. I think he's attended the meetings to get to know me. I've advised him to get out while he can. Also, there's a young woman named Elena Moore who works as Tucker's assistant. She doesn't seem to know what's going on here. I think she knows too much, and she'll probably be eliminated when the current project is finished. I've warned her to get out of the company. It looks like the project is almost completed. The cult members are ecstatic. I keep hearing them use the words purification and illuvion.
Yeah, I read that.
I don't know what they mean, but whatever's going to happen is going to happen soon. I'm not going to use a chip until I have a better idea of what they're up to. At our last meeting, there was an older man. He looked familiar, but I couldn't place him. Apparently, he's in charge. I noticed him staring at me during the meetings. Afterwards, he pulled me aside and said there would be a special place for me in the new order. I'm going to play along.
Okay, she doesn't say any safe combinations.
This type of safe requires a 6-digit code to open. If the people who worked here are anything like me, they would have written the code somewhere in case they forgot it.
Well, maybe they're not like you and they didn't write the code somewhere. Because I'm looking and I'm not finding it.
Well, that's not gonna... Well, that's not gonna...
Yeah, what the cigarettes?
Well, that's not gonna work.
I think these textures are way too low res for there to be any numbers actually written on the textures. So there's got to be an item that I can pick up that would contain the item, the safe password. Nothing on the divider. Yeah, it might, as far as I know, it might be a very tiny piece of paper hidden somewhere. Can't look behind the computer screen. Let me reload just in case. Don't want to have to listen to that. Warning, security. There.
Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, panels on the ceiling don't seem loose, but for some reason that one panel outside is loose. Kind of makes me wonder if there was anything hidden on the ceiling above the panels. But he didn't mention anything. Use the button to close the door again? Yeah, no. Nothing behind the door, probably. Yeah, really? A couple times I got stuck today was because I didn't see something when I just went through. So I'm trying to really look, make sure I don't miss anything, looking around. It's really not about not knowing which items to use where, it's about not knowing where an item is sometimes. That's what really has been getting me stuck, is not finding an item, missing it. Missing an important item somewhere. Behind this wall. It's gotta be just a texture, right? Load again. Kind of weird to see the door opening on its own like that. Kind of weird, yeah, this texture.
This divider doesn't seem to be serving much of a purpose here.
The texture of the divider, is it
This divider...
because this can be moved, or is it because
This divider...
bad mapping, bad texture mapping? The way this is broken up like that.
This divider does...
Yeah. Sometimes you can't really trust these older games. Give you good, correct information. Okay, let me check outside again. Really? Maybe there's something I can see. Is there like an item that I can look around if I'm pointing in the right direction? Because yeah, this clearly... There's gotta be something here, right?
GRS must spend a fortune. GRS...
Probes somewhere around here. Yeah, no other ceiling panel looks misplaced. Something wrong over there. But he just gives the same response if I click on anywhere else on the roof.
GRS must...
On the ceiling, I mean. Something on the ground. I don't think I can get rid of the probe, can I? Yeah, it's clearly out of place. So why did...
GRS must... GRS... GRS...
Yeah, all the other ceiling tiles are aligned. That's the only one. Why? Why is this out of place? And he can't say anything about it. Very disconcerting. Maybe it's just, yeah, maybe it's just there just to give a little more variety or something, but okay. One more look at this room for any safe codes. On the ground, nothing on the walls. Nothing inside the trash can.
Nothing of interest here except in...
Yeah, I mean there are a couple of items and screens that didn't really help advance the plot. Just I mean, it didn't help advance the actual game. It just helped fill in a bit of the details of the plot. Like, yeah, finding Dubai's computer. I read about all the project and stuff. That didn't seem like it was completely important. I could have like completed the game without looking at that. Same with the mini disc and Ava Chance's message. I mean, if it contains something, if that contains something important, that I mean, the real big important thing was the note that I assembled and allowed me to get the coordinates for the Bastion of Sanctity.
cubicle dividers don't look too interesting.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
Oops. Why? I think I can use an item with that, can I?
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna...
I don't think I can do anything with the probe. If I get too close, it'll just die right away. There it is. I mean, if I could throw the bandana on it and cover its eyeball, that would be interesting, but easier to just avoid it. I mean, unless I will have to use it to get up on the ceiling.
Try to move a little faster this time.
Yeah. Yeah, still no idea what to do about this bandana, the cigarette, and the match. I mean, the cigarette will probably be used to deal with the chameleon. Maybe the match will be used to light the cigarettes. Or maybe, yeah, maybe the bandana will be used to light the cigarettes and make sure I don't get poisoned with the smoke, with the virus. Elena will probably be safe behind the force field. But
typical.
Yeah, so yeah, really the only thing missing right now is the safe combination. Which I'm assuming it will have a vial of the poison inside, of the virus inside. If I could move this divider.
This divider doesn't seem to be serving much of a purpose here.
So?
This divider...
Yeah, what is the purpose of this divider then? Would it be just hiding something behind on the side of the desk there? But then how do I get to it? I can't move it. Can't move the desk. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything between the divider and the desk. I think it would be visible.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in
very
5
tempted.
seconds.
Very tempted to look up an answer here. I feel like there's like one detail that's missing, that I'm missing, that it's keeping me from progressing. But on the other hand, gotten this far without looking it up. Yeah, if I will not be looking around here if he didn't say that they might have written somewhere. The fact that, yeah, he said that, oh, they probably wrote down the code somewhere, and that just makes me want to find it. around here. That should make me think that it is around here somewhere. I'm not seeing. Not seeing anything. I mean, you'd think the code would be like in a paper in a drawer or something. Yeah, not a lot of places to hide stuff over here. Yeah, load again.
Wow, they had computer consoles just like this on lock. Wow.
It's just part of the console.
Wow, they had computer.
Yeah, I'm not having a lot of luck finding any codes here. Currently. Scanning computers, password. Yeah, I wish I could read this. Room 102, what? Qualities. Wish continue. Set alarm. It's 037. 555-8037, but no telephones here.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
I wonder if I am supposed to get rid of the probe at some point. And I'm just avoiding it unnecessarily. That would be funny if there was an option to not have to deal with this constantly. On the ceiling. I mean, if there was, yeah, if there was a loose tile here, like there was outside, I would think there was something hidden. Wait, to disarm security system, what? Yeah. Maybe some of the information about Eva Sanchez would help with the password, because Eddie Ching used her birthday as a password. Would Eva Sanchez have been doing the same thing? If I knew her date of birth, I would know the code. I think that would be too easy. On the other hand, just finding Yeah, finding a code here also seems like it would be too easy. I feel like the game would be escalating the difficulty in accessing these safes. Still, the way he said it, he says they probably wrote it down somewhere.
This type of safe requires a 6-digit code to open. If the people who worked here are anything like me, they would have written the code somewhere in case they forgot it.
Yeah, but where is this code? There are not even any trash cans nearby.
Well, that's not good. Well, that's not.
Oh, okay. That just activates her messages again. There'll be something in the colonel's computer regarding Eva Sanchez, I wonder.
I have no idea what these things do, and I'm not sure I want to know. These computer panels.
He says the same. I think he says the same thing about all panels.
These computer panels probably.
Yeah, that just makes me think they're irrelevant.
These computer panels probably do. These computer panels. The consoles seem to be. Typical. Typical. The consoles. That button probably triggers the door. Just stand.
Okay, if the code is not written here, I'm gonna be angry at the game because the game is kind of leading me on a wild goose chase here.
Just standard up.
These desks don't seem like they can be opened.
I love.
Yeah, I already picked this place clean. Like if there was a hidden compartment somewhere, I would be okay with like finding a hidden thing on a desk or something, but it doesn't seem like there is anything. I mean, this kind of looks like it would have something, but might be just a picture error. Yeah, like this. See, there are other texture errors. Yeah, I think I'm wasting time here. Oh yeah, can't get any close to the probe. I mean, the way he says it also means I should move out away from the probe and not try to interfere with it, so...
Try to move a little faster this time.
Yeah. tells me to move faster, so I escape the probe, so it's probably nothing to do about disabling it. Yeah. Yeah, this is the most likely place to find the virus that will contaminate the cigarette that I have, so I can deal with the chameleon. But as it stands, very hard to tell. I mean, every room so far I've done something. So there might not be anything else left on the other rooms. There's also nothing much here. Yeah, this divider is kind of different from the others. From the other dividers, but not really the way it's opened like this, but not really doing anything either. Starting to get a headache from looking around so intently. Yeah, I have a feeling whatever code is not in here. Aren't that many desks either. There's not a lot of places to put something.
Warning.
Yeah.
Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
I did miss that key on in the conference room because I wasn't looking at the walls. I'm kind of trying to really make sure I'm not missing anything by not looking in the right direction. There's always that danger that I just glanced over something. I'm trying to be really thorough, looking at the same place multiple times. Okay. Come on, Paul Dubois, don't you have anything useful besides a little bit of text on your computer? Already looked in here.
Nothing of interest.
Yeah. Yeah, giving my best here, looking around, really not seeing anything. Yeah, the fact that the cup is a 2D sprite makes me think it's not relevant. I could find pieces of a number and then try out different combinations maybe, but... No. Hmm. Check his computer again, just to make sure. Nothing important with the dates, right? And detective file. No numbers here. Eva Shansi has disappeared. Already looked through his files here as well.
I've already had my way with...
Okay, one more look around the conference room. Yeah, it really sucks that I got to this point. Hit a kind of a brick wall here, but I might have to look up an answer. I'm just not seeing. No hidden tiles on the ground, nothing, no hidden compartments, nothing under the desk. Oh, what? Ah.
GRS... 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 GRS...
Hmm. Yeah, the probe is right here. Wait a while. Might as well check here first. Yeah, I think I've checked this area very thoroughly as well. Weird pixel here. Hmm. Really hope I don't have to like deduce the code, the safe code by I don't know, imagining a number the number of people or something else that she mentioned, her name converted to numbers. I mean, I really hope it's like on actual piece of paper or written down somewhere that I can find, and it's pretty clear. Because yeah, the last safe, then there were numbers, but I had to deduce the numbers from Eddie Ching's date of birth and Eddie Ching's not the date of birth, by the card date and the that was her 30th birthday. That kind of I had to do very basic math, but it was still pretty easy to find, you know. So, but in this case, nothing else. Cabinet. I don't think there's any place where I can actually call a number, you know, like that, the number on that panel. I don't remember seeing any telephones where I could like actually press all the digits.
Spent weeks earning this baby. Best 20 bucks I ever spent. CrimeLink computer is the only valuable piece.
Yeah, I don't think I need to use this anymore. This was just for the very first case, and then didn't actually need it anymore.
I bought this table so I wouldn't have to sit on the floor when I use my computer.
Yeah, I mean, I do have this telephone, but I don't think I can use it. I don't think I can dial anything with it.
My phone would work perfectly if it hadn't been disconnected.
Yeah, no wonder.
My phonograph's an old family heirloom. I love to play the classics. Kool and the Gang, Peaches and Herb.
That's it. Yeah, nothing else in the office that I missed. Okay, yeah, I think I'm officially stuck. Okay, since I've been doing one case per day. I don't want to finish this stream with another day gone by anyway, at least. So yeah, I'm gonna have to take drastic measures and look up on the answer online. Because yeah, I've been way too long without doing anything. Oh wait, Okay. Walkthrough? No going back after I check out the answer. uh... No, wait, maybe I'll not, I won't look up the answer and I'll do the thing I said. I will just end the stream and walk around on my own off stream. And then, yeah, because the only thing I'm missing is this safe code. Or maybe I'll find it off stream, and then when we continue next time, we'll do everything I believe I have to do, which is get the virus, infect the cigar with it, use the cigar on the chameleon, and rescue Elena Moore, and then get on the Moonchild with the virus, with the chip, the winter chip. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. And again, it might be pretty boring to kind of considering my options here. Do I look up online, or do I really potentially waste a lot of time looking for this 6-digit code? It might not even be here. It might be something that I really need to research somewhere else. Might not be a number written on a piece of paper like I thought. Even though he kind of alluded that it would be. Which, like I said, if it's not, kind of misleading, the game would be misleading me.
This type of safe requires a 6-digit code to open. If the people who worked here are anything like me, they would have written the code somewhere in case they forgot it.
Yeah, if they wrote the code somewhere, it would be in this room, right? Presumably. I don't really see anything else that I could have missed. Not just here, but everywhere else. I think I combed through the other locations pretty thoroughly as well.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
Okay, at this point I'm just repeating my search of this environment. So yeah, go back to the office and end the stream here. I mean, you did do well, not a lot of progress, but did solve a couple of the puzzles in this area, and I found two more things here. I found the key to the locker, which allowed me to play the tape, and I found the card key, Paul Dubois' computer card, and I built the slingshot. Yeah, that was about it. Yeah, not a lot of progress today. I died where in the GRS building? Yeah, I died to the drone before. But yeah, I've been looking for the computer,
This cabinet is where my old
been looking for the safe's code, but couldn't really find it anywhere. Oh, the security sweep will begin in 5 minutes message, because yeah, if I get caught by the probe itself doesn't say anything. I just die immediately. Like right now, he said this.
This type of safe requires a 6-digit code to open. If the people who worked here are anything like me, they would have written the code somewhere in case they forgot it.
Yeah, that's why I figured, but I looked around here, the entire place, couldn't find code anywhere. And then there's this panel on the ceiling, which appears to be loose, but he doesn't say anything about it.
GRS must spend a fortune keeping the lights on at all hours.
Oh, you mean yeah, James Earl Jones' message is a reference to Darth Vader? Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, I found most of the things I need to find here, except for the code for that safe. Would you give me a hint as to where it might be, if it is in that same room? Kind of worried about spending too much time looking for it if it's not in there. Oh. Yeah, there it is.
Try to move a little faster this time. If you get out of this...
Well, do me a favor and start getting some regular exercise. It wouldn't hurt to lay off the smokes and boozes for a while either. Yeah, he doesn't say the security probe is not as forgiving as I am. I mean, I've already found the Chameleon and Elena Moore at the Bastion of Sanctity. I imagine I have to infect the cigarette I have with the virus to get him to smoke it and die. But and I imagine the virus might be in that safe, but I don't have the code for the safe. He mentions that it might be written down somewhere, but I don't know where it might be, because I've looked around that entire room. I looked around in that entire room and couldn't find it. Yeah, looking for the code for this safe. I mean, I don't need you to say where the code, what the code is, or where it is. Just if it is in this room or not. Because the way he says it makes it you think it might be in a piece of paper somewhere around here, or.
This type of safe requires a 6-digit code to open. If the people who worked here are anything like me, they would have written the code somewhere in case they forgot it.
Yeah, but I tried looking here, I tried looking in the other room, couldn't find any codes anywhere. I looked around the entire room. A couple numbers on this on these panels, but they flash way too fast for me to read. And no hidden compartments. Tried looking under desks and doesn't seem like there's anything here. I get the feeling that the game is misleading me with this hint. And what about this divider? Is this a bad texture mapping, or is this something removable here? Yeah, it says call that number, but I don't think I actually have to call it. There are no numbers that I can use. Enter the password. Do not. Yeah, I can't read it. Information. Room 102. Main.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
That's why I kept a save. Am I missing an item somewhere else?
No way into this high security area. The switch to the door is that red button on the table. What's that I see sitting next to it?
already got the creature to eat the sandwich. Yeah, you'd think the code might be in here, right? But already looked everywhere here as well. Code is in Tucker's office. Also, I thought I combed that area as well. Yeah. The code wouldn't be that coordinates, right? The latitude and longitude coordinates. Because I thought it might be, but there are too many numbers. Where's the probe? Okay. Give one more look. Any hidden compartments? Pieces of paper? Already checked here. I already opened here. I already checked. I already picked up the pieces of this that were in this trash can and assembled the message. I mean, this is Tucker's office. If I had a fax, my fax machine would be in my office and would have said anything, right?
Nothing else left in here.
Yeah.
These drawers are in need of a good rifling. These drawers are in need of a...
Already, yeah.
This drawer got pretty thoroughly cleaned. This drawer got pretty...
Yeah. There's nothing in the in this desk. Could this be a... No, it's not a fake.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
Okay. And this desk doesn't have drawers. Or anything under it. Okay, let me try. Yeah, let me try the note, the numbers on the notes. Yeah, because yeah, I did pick up a shredded note and I pasted it together. There were coordinates there, but there were too many numbers. I'm looking for a 6-digit number, so. Yeah, I know that if I leave the room before it says before it yeah, these are the only numbers that were in Tucker's office, but yeah, there are too many numbers. Prime numbers here. And 4, 6, 7 numbers here. Wait a second. Gotta wait for the probe. Go through his room. Oh, I can hide from the probe in his office? I mean, I didn't have to be, I never had to, because like I said, if I left in time, I could avoid it. I kind of figured out the probe's patterns. Yeah. One here.
These drawers are in. Nothing else left. Nothing else. Nothing else left.
There's a lower drawer. No. This is the lowest drawer.
Left. Nothing else left in here.
Yeah. The other side, maybe. It looked like there are only 4 drawers.
This drawer got
already cleaned out. Yeah.
This drawer got pretty thoroughly cleaned out.
There's a lower drawer? This is the lowest drawer. What are you talking about? The lower left drawer. What? What the? He said it got cleaned out. What? Why did this show up suddenly? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Was that a bug or something? Because if I look...
This drawer got pretty thoroughly cleaned out.
No, it didn't. You lied to me, game.
This drawer got pretty thoroughly cleaned out.
Look at that. But if I look inside the drawer, there's something here.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
Yeah, so see what? No, it's not just a bad angle. The game literally told me there was nothing in the drawer. Yeah, you can hide behind the plants. Can I close it? Haha. Nice, you can avoid it. Yeah, that was very sneaky of this game too.
An old piece of masking tape is stuck here. Looks like some numbers are printed on it. 142235. Probably doesn't mean a thing. An old piece of masking tape is stuck here.
142235. Okay. Well, thanks for the hint, or well, the solution, I guess, because yeah, wouldn't the way I kept opening these drawers, I just kept looking at them and going, okay, they're all empty. And yeah, nice that I can get rid of that annoying droid.
GRS must spend a fortune keeping.
Wait, what was the number again? Should have written it down. Yeah.
This drawer got pretty thoroughly.
It doesn't even show up until the drawer is fully opened.
An old piece of masking tape is stuck.
Okay, hang on, let me write this down.
Some numbers are printed on it.
142235.
Probably doesn't mean a.
Okay, so at least the numbers were written somewhere, just in a completely different area, and in a drawer that I had already checked out. I'm going to have to look back at the footage of my previous recordings about how that drawer was I always looking at it from an angle or something? Oh well.
This type of safe. This type.
Come on, open it. Okay.
I wonder what's in that vial. It says cigarette viral powder.
Yep, I was on the right track. So, combine this with the cigarette. Probably won't light it right now, but yeah, the cigarette is now contaminated. And I can do everything I thought I needed to do. I mean, I had the whole rest of this place figured out, so just that one thing I needed to find. Yeah, sometimes that happens with adventure games. You get just a single thing getting you stuck. Loaded slingshot. One of the things was finding the gem on this eye was very difficult. Didn't play the sound of the thing breaking this time. Okay. So do I use the lethal cigarette on this?
Well, that's not gonna work.
Okay, do I light it first? Okay. There you go. And now he's gonna smoke the
Okay,
infected.
the cigarette's in place. Now if you'll just go for it. Yeah, here he comes. Come on. Come on. Over to the table for some real smoking enjoyment. He's got it. That's it. Smoke away, sucker. Gotcha.
Oh. See, that's why you shouldn't smoke.
Didn't anyone ever tell you these things can kill you?
I underestimated you, Murphy. Viral powder in my cigarette. Very clever. You're a worthy opponent.
Well, you know, I think the world would be a much nicer place without people like you. People who go around stuffing other people's heads into water coolers.
But you've accomplished nothing. Except now, I'll be a martyr in the New Order. And you'll die with all the other vermin in the great Alluvia. And when the Earth has returned to a state of perfection, and the purified races return after the waiting, my name will live forever.
Yeah, I guess that's good in theory. Too bad you won't be around to enjoy it.
Death means nothing. I would die 1,000 times to help fulfill the sacred prophecy. Enjoy your victory while you can, Murphy. Tomorrow night, you will die.
Whoa. Whoa, he dissolved.
I caught a lucky break getting rid of the chameleon this easy. Death is always an ugly business, but if anyone deserved it, he did. Now I've got to get Elena out of the force field.
Yeah, I already know how to. Where's she? There it is. And switch. And there we go.
Tex! I knew you'd come. That monster came to the motel. He looked just like you. So I opened the door. He must have knocked me out. It was terrible, the things he said to me. Oh, Tex, hold me. Kiss me.
Gumshoe.
Sorry, Elena. But like I was told long ago, guns don't kill detectives. Love does. Besides, every time I look at you, I can't help but think of your sister, and that gives me a stomach ache.
But Tex, I think I'm in love with you.
Love cynic, self-effaced deflection.
Look, I'm not your type, sweetie. Just ask your sister.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to make you stay?
Do you play Twisty? Never mind.
Yeah, break it gently.
Look, don't get me wrong, Elena. I think you're as cute as a button. But right now, I got a job to do, and I've got to do it alone. Unless I stop the cult from executing their plan, we're all gonna be toast.
Men worth having are always running off. Maybe it wouldn't work out for us anyway. If they don't kill you, let me buy you a drink. I owe you a big one.
Okay. Magnanimous?
Look, Elena, you don't owe me a thing. But maybe you could help me, because what I really need right now is a good lead.
The chameleon said that he was supposed to meet up with someone named Feral Puss at a place called the Broken Skull. Does that help?
Not really.
Yeah, it does, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
He summoned to his presence 1,000 hale and light-hearted friends to the deep seclusion of one of his castellated abbeys. This was an extensive and magnificent structure, the creation of the prince's own eccentric yet august taste. A strong and lofty wall girdled it in. Without was the Red Death.
Is that the final group?
Yes, brother. Everyone has arrived.
And all the provisions are stored. What about the wine? We hadn't received the shipment when I last checked the inventory.
All is in order, brother. We have sufficient supplies to take us into the next century.
Excellent. I will notify the master that everything is prepared. The celebration is set to begin at the appointed hour.
Is that end of the chapter? Oh. Guess I can go to the Broken Skull and go off planet. We'll go to this roadside motel where this is where Elena was. Hang on, let me save first. Go back to my office, save, and then go off planet. And then, yeah, once I go off planet and reach the Moonchild, probably be the last chapter. Then I'll save again in a new save and end the stream and leave the final chapter for next week. Oops. Because yeah, I've already been playing a long time, and most of the time today's stream was looking around for that dang safe code. Oh, the Broken Skull is already off planet. I thought I would have to
The way station is small, with a diameter
use
of
it to
maybe 5,000 meters. I have no problem finding the Broken Skull, which turns out to be a typical off-world saloon. The kind of place where all the booze is watered down, the prices are triple, and the waitresses all have fresh stitches on their foreheads. Strangely quiet, though, and the dame behind the bar looks like she'd just as soon cut my throat as pour me a drink.
So what'll you have?
Manly drink, yeah.
Give me 4 fingers of rye whiskey. Neat.
You know, we don't take American Express. Cash customers only.
Credit card here?
Thought the place looked familiar. I must have seen it in a Visa commercial.
Very amusing. What brought you here?
Dig for information.
Looking for some friends of mine who came here a while ago.
A lot of people come and go here.
Okay. Casual bribe.
I got a $100 bill that's all dirty and crumpled. Could you toss it in the trash for me?
Put your money where your mouth is, Rockefeller.
I don't have. Oh, I do have a $100 bill. What?
Okay, moneybags. One question.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm interested in transportation. I want to go to the Moonchild.
Can you help me find a ride to the Moonchild?
Do you have the token?
Indignant?
I don't need to give you a token. The chameleon sent me.
Yeah.
I don't care who sent you. Without the token, you're no better than a mutant. And the only good mutant is a dead one.
Oh. Guess I need a token. Or maybe I just have to pick the right answer.
I shouldn't have to remind you, Murphy. Never underestimate a woman with an attitude.
Yeah, let me try a couple other options before I quit. Yeah, that's why I'm always saving. You never know when this game's gonna kill you.
The way station is.
Okay, I can
So
skip
what do you have?
skip dialogue that we already
Give me
got.
You know, we don't.
Check cash.
Take out-of-state cash.
We'll take any cash with the Made in the USA logo on it.
Sleazy bribe.
I bet you'd do a lot for $100. How about answering a few questions?
Put your money where your mouth.
Inventory.
Okay, Mon.
So it's that
Can you help me?
Do you have the
Okay, indignant gets me killed. What about inquisitive?
Maybe. Give me a hint on the type of token you're looking for.
Wrong answer, friend. I'm afraid that your visit here is gonna be permanent.
Nope. Ouch. Okay, I mean, I guess if I have say unprepared, I will also die. So maybe I shouldn't ask for transportation. Trying to figure out the dialogue tree, that the path between in the dialogue tree. Yeah, I think offering the $100 bill seems like a right answer. So if I get to that point, that's where when she says only one question, that's when I have to be careful which answer I pick. But yeah, just to be thorough, I'm gonna pick the remaining answer, just to make sure they're all dead ends. I kind of had to do that with Ardo as well. I kept going back to the hotel, testing out multiple.
The way station is.
Okay. Go straight for
$100.
Straight for the bribe.
No, I'm no stinking cop.
Old bluff.
I am a seeker of purity, who will abide no defect in spirit or form.
Yeah, whatever. Do you want a drink? You know, we don't take American Express.
Poor and rude attitude.
If I had a credit card, you think I'd be in a dump like this?
Well, what are you doing in a dump like this?
PI business?
I'm a PI working on a case.
He's gonna kill me, isn't it?
You look like you're working on a bender. And we don't serve PIs here. Hey, look out!
I shouldn't have to remind you, Murphy.
Killed again. But yeah, I just wanted to see what would happen if I revealed that I was a PI after she asked me if I was a cop and I said no. I mean, because technically I'm not a cop, I'm just a detective, but I would guess you would not like either one. Okay, let's head to the part where I offer her $100 again. And hopefully the chapter will end once I get to the Moonchild, because I thought it would end pretty soon. Oh. What happened? The game crashed when I clicked on Broken Skull and it froze. Okay. Try again. Okay.
The way station is small.
So what'll you have?
Only drink. Credit card number for. Dig for information.
For some friends of mine.
A lot of people.
Casual bribe.
I got it.
Put your money where your mouth.
Okay.
Can you help me find a...
Do you have the token?
Okay, let's check unprepared.
Let me check. No, I... Must be in my other overcoat.
Look, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I mean, maybe you're one of us, and maybe you're just an idiot. Go find your token. If you come back here without it, don't plan on leaving.
Okay, well, I survived that, but I still need the token, so let's ask Elena if she knows about it.
Did you forget something? The chameleon said something about using an old silver dollar as a token.
Do you have a silver dollar?
I don't know where you could find one. They're so rare.
There were a couple of coins in the drawer in the hotel. Might check it.
Sorry.
Check there. Gate hotel. Was it in the bedroom? I think it was the bedroom. Yeah. Pretty sure it was one of these drawers. First he said he didn't need coins, but he might need now. We need them now.
$12. Some people would take this change, but not me. Cash maybe, but not change.
Oh, so it's not a silver dollar, it's just a couple cents. Okay. Guess I'll ask other people for a silver dollar. Huh? Hey, do you have a silver dollar? And she said that they're pretty rare, so...
You again? I'd like to help you, but I can't.
Okay. Just making sure. I mean, if the silver dollar is a conversation topic, then I'm pretty sure I need to ask someone about it. Just gotta find who I need to ask. Process of elimination, I guess. Oh, come on, did it crash again? And I didn't save after talking to the girl. Dang it. Why is the game crashing all of a sudden?
Oh. You again?
Auto-saved, I guess. Thanks. Okay, let's just go to the street. And I'll save here. Make sure. Yeah, I can still save in the same place. I said I was going to increment the save once I got to the station, because I assumed I would not be able to come back. But I guess I can go off-world and then come back. Okay, let's ask everyone here. Nope. Ask Louis. Are you going to say sorry, Morph, again?
What can I get you? Sorry, Mike.
Yep. Ooh, if it's rare, it's probably the pawn shop has it. Check it out.
Rook Garner.
Judas Murphy, can't you find? Yeah, I've got a couple of old Susan B. Anthony silver dollars in my coin collection. They're pretty expensive. I guess I do owe you something.
Yeah, gimme. There we go. Nice. Do it again. Chris, now I'm not just worried about dying, I'm worried about game crashing again. Oh, hello. Whoa. 2 bots at once? Amazing. Yeah. And yeah, just there you go. And you as well. Burn. There you go. Never had 2 bots at the same time. Oh wait, why am I loading? Travel.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah. Has casual positive.
It went through the wash, but I think it'll work.
Well, let's see it. I haven't got all day.
Doesn't get $1.
Okay. Go knock on that door and say Jax or better. The man you need to see is in there.
I walk down a hall and look at the name tag on the door. Feral Puff. Must be a charming guy. I call out the password and a gravelly, grating voice calls loudly for me to come in. As I step into the back room, I'm blasted by an aromatic wave of cigar smoke, alcohol, fish, and body sweat. The combination almost knocks me out. The room is empty except for a bloated hog of a man who seems to be the source of all the foul odors.
I ain't seen you here before. Who the hell are you?
Friendly, sort of?
My friends call me Tex. You can call me Mr. Murphy, unless you'd like to be my friend.
You know, I made a bet that you wasn't stupid enough to use your real name. I guess we both lose, Murphy.
You know, Mr. Puss, it's not only rude, but it's also illegal to point a Lester flame rod at a total stranger.
Ha ha, you're not a total stranger. I've been waiting for you for a while now. Though I thought you was gonna come up with that chameleon.
So you're disappointed the chameleon isn't here, huh? Why? Was he your girlfriend?
Hell, I ought to blow your head off right now. But I ain't gonna. I like watching you sweat.
You know, I bet you do. Probably makes your own body odor less noticeable.
Watch your mouth, boy, or I'll blow your damn head off.
My boss told me that when you got here, I should take care of you. Now sit down!
Well, great. I'd like a Mai Tai with 2 umbrellas and a nice plate of those cocktail weenies.
I don't think so. I think you wanted me to slit your throat. But there ain't no sport in that. So I'm gonna give you a chance to beat the odds.
Oh, I've beaten a few odds in my time.
I'll guarantee you haven't beaten this.
I'll play a mini game for my life. What is this?
I call it the Farrellette table. 3 of them balls are hollow, and there's a spy drone in each one. They're little robotic arachnids with nasty stingers.
Well, dare I ask what's in the 4th ball?
Inside that one is part of a ticket to the Moonchild. I'll mix them around. Then you just have to pick the ball with the ticket and open it up. Do that 4 times, and I'll take you to the Moonchild.
Sounds like the old shell game to me.
Close enough. Here's the ball with the ticket. Let's play. Okay, pick a ball. Any ball.
Yeah, just have to keep an eye on it, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, I think I missed where it is. This one? Come on, Murphy.
Beginner's luck. Let's see how you do this time.
Oh dear. Okay. Keep an eye on it. Okay, this one. Takes a while for the video to load, but wish I could save between them, but I guess I'll gotta keep an eye on the ball. I hope the game doesn't crash.
Damn it! I guess I need to speed up the balls a little bit. Well, 3rd time's the charm. For me.
Oh dear. What? Oh, come on. Clearly missing a few frames there, but... Nope. Dang it. Yeah, that one seemed a little unfair. The low frame rates of the balls made it very hard to, when they crossed each other, very hard to figure out what where the one I was keeping an eye on went.
Finish up this lousy shell game and let's get on with it.
Yeah. The panel is having trouble. I don't think I can save in the middle of a dialogue, can I? I think I have to... yeah, pick all the answers again.
Did you find what you were...
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, offer.
I walked down.
Okay. Feeble joke.
Hey, call me whatever you want, but don't call me late for the purification.
You bluff a lot, don't you, Tex? I like that in a man. Oh, you're
Skip.
not a total stranger.
Oh, I beat you.
I'll
Skip.
guarantee
Okay.
inside that one.
Sounds like
Close enough. Here.
Okay.
Okay, pick a ball. Any ball.
Yeah, there are a couple times where the low frame rate really can really screw me over. What? Okay, I'm sure that was the right... That was the right ball, come on. I wonder if the balls are... The location of the balls are the same for each loaded game. Because if the animation... If the ball animation is the same, I wouldn't have to... keep an eye on it every time. I'll just have to remember which one it was.
Did you find...
Well, I certainly hope so, because I faint at the sight of my own blood.
Well, let's see it.
I walked... I'm a friend of the chameleon. He told me to come here and look for a fat pig named Puss.
Well, I guess you found him. Have a sit down, Tex. Ha ha.
Oh,
I'll guarantee you.
Well, dare I...
Inside that... Close. Okay, pick a ball. Any ball.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's the same animation, so it's gotta be this one.
Beginner's luck.
So it was this first, this second. I'm guessing the animations won't be repeated, so maybe the other two balls will be the answer.
Damn it!
Yeah, see, that time I completely lost which ball it was. I'm gonna guess the top one. Nope. Okay. Well, I know where the first two are. But yeah, that time when the balls cross each other, there are just not enough frames for me to keep up. For me to follow the first ball. I mean, does it go straight? Does it get deflected by the other balls? Can't really tell.
Finish up this line.
Yeah, I was going to see if I could save after during a dialogue. I don't think I can, but I don't think I tried either. And hopefully that's the end of this chapter. getting a little long. Well, the stream is getting a little long because, like I said, I spent too much time looking for that safe combination. But at least I'm making more progress.
Did you find what you...
Well, I certainly hope so.
Well, let's...
I walked down a hall and looked at the name.
Okay, this is the last... Okay, save here. Yeah, I can't save during a dialogue. There we go. Would make it a little easier to replay, because I mean, go back if I fail, or when I fail again.
My friend's co-
Okay, skips. Can't skip this animation, but I'm pretty sure it's the first, this one. Skip again.
Beginner's luck.
Okay, skip again. Then it's the center one. Okay, next here. So it's not the top one. And I think the first time I picked was the leftmost one or the bottommost one. One of the two. Yeah, I'm gonna try the next. I'm gonna try the leftmost one. I'm thinking either the left or the bottom one is the next. Okay, maybe it's on the top one now. Okay, bottom one. Yeah. Okay, can skip this. So I'm guessing the final one will be the left one, because there are 4 balls. I picked 3 different positions. I'm guessing the last piece is the last position. So I'm assuming, of course.
Lucky today, aren't we? I can't wait to see a spy drone tear your head off. No one's gotten this far before, Murphy. It'd be a real shame if you screwed up now.
Yeah, they make it really hard, but like I said, I already picked these 3, so I'm going to assume it's this one. I assumed wrong. Okay. But at least I know it's top, center, bottom, and then one of the three again. Just by the process of elimination, I'll get at this eventually. Just a matter of
Finish up this.
matter of time.
I ain't seen you here.
My friend's
Skip. Unskippable cutscene. What did it say there? Ferrelete? Stop.
Beginner.
Enter. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep an eye on the ball, but once again, the low frame rate makes it really hard. In the last one, I mean, this one I don't have to keep an eye on. But yeah, the low frame rate really makes it hard to know where the ball is to follow it.
Lucky today.
Yeah. Keep an eye on the ball, and I missed it already. it's not here. So center one. Nope. Dang it. Yeah, I really gotta do trial and error on this. They move way too fast to see.
Finish up this.
I'm working on it.
I ain't seen.
I'm a friend of the committee. Oh,
I'll
Yeah,
inside.
skip. Let's get on with it. If he gave me another dialogue choice. Wait, can I save before picking a ball? Ooh, I can. Looks like. Okay. I'll save before picking the fourth ball, so I don't have to do all this again. Could have tried that before. Oh.
Beginner's luck. Damn it! I guess I need to speed up the balls a little bit. Well.
Come on. And that next time I'm saving. I mean, there are only 2 more choices anyway, so I could have a 50-50 chance of not needing to reload, but just in
Lucky
case.
today, aren't we? I can't wait to see us.
I don't need luck. I have the power of saves coming. Okay. Pick the center one and this one. Let's try top. Oh. And it's the bottom one then. It kind of repeats the final 2. Top, center, bottom. Then
Finish up this lousy shell game and let's get on with it.
yeah. I want to hear the jazz music for the announcing the next chapter, and then I'm ending. Load. Oh, there you go. Oh. Doesn't matter. Bottom one. There you go. Last one.
Damn you, Murphy! I wanted to see you die! But we did make a deal. I'm taking a few people up to the Moonchild in a couple of hours. You can go with us. I have some business to take care of. Wait at the bar until we leave. Drinks are on me. Be sure to ask for the house special. It's my favorite.
Sit
I don't
down,
trust
brother.
you.
Have a drink. It's on the house.
I don't trust you. We save here. Probably how special would be like something poisonous. Small talk.
Free drinks? Doesn't that eat up the profits?
That's pretty funny. This way station's gonna be a ghost town tomorrow. I intend to drink as much of the good stuff as I can before we fly off to the promised land.
Weasel some info?
So when exactly are we leaving? Because I'd like to make a note in my daytime.
Oh, it won't be long now. The purification will be tomorrow at midnight.
What is the purification?
You don't know? The purification is the foundation of the Brotherhood. You're not really one of us, are you?
Oh dear.
I'm afraid you won't be coming with us.
Ooh. Guess I got a little too curious.
I shouldn't have to remind you, Murphy.
Yeah. Good thing I saved after the ball game there.
Sit down.
Free drink.
I'll talk. Weasel some
So
info.
when
Oh, it won't be.
Okay, cult bluff.
Well, finally, the holy prophecies are coming true. By the way, Farrell told me to ask about the house special.
Oh, really? Well, Farrell's always been partial to the house special.
I don't trust the house
There you
special.
go.
Yeah, join me?
This ought to hit the spot. Are you gonna join me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's a little strong for me. It's a man's drink.
Yeah. I don't trust you.
So, you're Tex Murphy. Well, we're gonna make your trip as comfortable as possible. Nighty night.
I knew it. Well. Mooning the cult. That should be the final chapter.
The figure was tall and gaunt, and in the costume and bearing of the stranger, neither wit nor propriety existed. There are chords in the hearts of the most reckless, which cannot be touched without emotion. Even with the utterly lost, to whom life and death are equally jests, there are matters of which no jest can be made.
I must have died and gone to heaven. Except I don't think people in heaven have raging hangovers. I must be on the Moonchild. I have to admit, it is incredible. I could get used to living in a place like this. I've never seen anything so beautiful. What's that sound? Something's coming this way.
Not another probe, is it? Oh, message cube thing. Are you
Wake
the master?
up, Mr. Murphy. We'll have no sleeping through the greatest event in the history of the world. So glad you could join us on this sacred day. Maybe you don't recognize me. It has been some time. Lowell Percival, at your service. You did a job for me on Mars a few years back. Cleverness, tenacity, both then and now, have shown me that you belong here.
Yeah, from the previous game.
In fact, I need to thank you for securing the statuette for us. The flawless crystal and the symbolic purity of the dove are the foundation of our beliefs. Our sacred text has said that our destiny would be secure only if we had the statuette in our possession. We are deeply in your debt. In an hour or so, we will fulfill an ancient prophecy, specifically the purification by means of the Great Alluvion. It is a fabulous name for a somewhat nasty process. Those
Not if I can stop you.
minds at GRS worked extra hard for a long time to make our prophecy a reality. It was quite a challenge to come up with a plan that would match the details of the Great Alluvion as it is described in our sacred text. Cost me a fortune. Now everything's prepared. At midnight, I will become the savior of our dying world. The Earth has become a rotting shell, inhabited by a mongrel breed of half-humans that infest the pure races with their filthy, mutated genes. Is that to be the fate of mankind? The Earth must be thoroughly cleansed for mankind to be saved. Soon, we'll release the seeds of purification, the great alluvion, the baptism of fire, which follows will destroy all life on Earth. But from the ashes will arise a glorious new age. In keeping with the sacred prophecies, we'll wait 40 years here on the Moonchild. Then our genetically pure children will return to a world that, like them, is clean and unspoiled. Though I may not live to see it, I will die peacefully, knowing that I have given mankind a purified world. I designed this Moonchild to be the Ark of humanity, but it is also a splendid place to spend the next 40 years. We have it all here: aquariums, aviaries, zoos with animals of all kinds, forests, rivers, mountains, nightclubs, ballparks, everything you could ever want. And the people, only the creme de la creme: architects, bankers, doctors, artists, musicians, and a former president. And as for the women, they're all beautiful, intelligent, accomplished. 1,000 men, women, and children, all bound together by belief and purpose, a desire to create a world free of imperfections, a society of harmony, peace, without fear, without crime. Share in our dream, Mr. Murphy. You have less than an hour to decide. I can't allow you to attend the big purification party, but I'll be down to see you right after. I'm sure you'll agree that your options are limited.
Well, good thing I hid that winter chip in the watch. Probably still have it, so I just have to find a computer terminal.
Lowell Percival is behind all this. His offer is tempting. It sounds like paradise. And there's probably no way to stop the cult now, so maybe I should just make the best of it. Hold on, Murphy. Don't forget what they've got in mind. They intend to wipe out every person that doesn't have to meet their standards. I wouldn't last very long in a club like this. I could never be part of their brotherhood. I've got to find a way to stop them, but I'm gonna need some help. If Ava Shanzi is still alive and I can find her, the two of us might be able to figure something out. Maybe it's too late, but I've got to do something.
Yep. First mission, find Eva Shanzi. Second mission, put the winter chip that I've hidden in my watch into a computer terminal to deactivate this Moonchild.
I looked through the pockets of my overcoat, but they've taken everything. All I've got left is the watch I found at the Countess Mansion. Could be a lot worse, though. At least they didn't find the winter chip.
I guess I didn't even need to use that bandana. Oh. Save, increment file and save. And there you go. This is where I'll be starting the game next week. And will most likely be the finale. So yeah, this was a long chapter, but glad it's done. Yeah, the part of the game that kind of fooled me into thinking that those drawers in Tucker's office were empty were really a detriment, but other than that, I had fun with this chapter as well. I mean, yeah, I did find a couple things that I missed in the GRS, I missed in the last episode, but it was interesting. So yeah, next Tuesday I'll be coming back to this game, but I also want to stream something this Thursday maybe. No stream this weekend, but so yeah, this should be maybe Mega Man 6. I'll play through of that on this Thursday, and then next Tuesday, final chapter of Tex Murphy Under a Killing Moon. So if you like these kinds of adventure games, point-and-click adventures, old school platformers, retro first-person shooters, make sure to follow the channel because I'm always playing them. And yeah, if you missed the first 4 parts of this playthrough, you can check my archives on Twitch or on YouTube if you subscribe there. So yeah, hope you had fun. Thank you very much for watching, and see you next time.